Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Alright, so here we are for the toss. Match day number 8. Match number 8. Suburban superstars Deepak Modgil, the captain, and Ghatkopar Yoddhas, Parin Thakur, the captain. If I can ask Sushil Kamble to please come forward and help us with the toss. The mind and heart of the APL, yes. So if you can just show the coin first to both the captains. One side has heads, small written on it, and tails on the other side. Yeah. Alright. Sushil bhai in the center, please. Parin sir, please in the center again. Parin sir, thoda aage. Yeah. Yes. Who's going to call? Parin bhai will call. Tails is the call. And? Heads it is. Deepak sir, you won the toss. Alright, there's a small thought process going behind this. They're discussing among themselves. Alright. Deepak sir has won the toss. They'll field first. Deepak sir, the magnitude of this tournament, you just a couple of minutes said that it's going great. The vibe is amazing. Something about this tournament and something for Sushil as well.
Well, first of all, many congratulations to Sushil. He's finally not just got a toehold here, he's become a pillar of JFFC. And best of luck. And I'm very sure this is going to be one tournament which, like I had said before also, is going to become one coveted trophy for everybody here. And all we owners are going to be, fighting for this trophy for many years to come, right, Parin bhai? Yeah. So all the best, and so it's a given actually that this tournament is already, it's become the talk of the town with the way the players have come in and all the changes. See what happens is this is not a Bible, which can't be rewritten or something. We will keep evolving, and as this tournament goes forward, I'm sure this is going to be the pride of Mumbai.
So well said, Deepak bhai. All the best for the game. Thank you so much. Parin bhai, just a quick word with you. इन्होंने तो बहुत तारीफ कर ली सुशील भाई की, बट परिन भाई, आई वांट टू टॉक अबाउट द टेल ऑफ टू crazy batters in each team. Varun Badnani here and Karan Chugh here. Something about the mindset of these two. What starts them or stands them apart in this tournament?
Uh, See, the skill set is there, right? Without skill set, you can't do much. And of course, we've seen Varun and Casey both going, crazy. They both go bonkers. But you need to find ways to get them out, right? And at the end, they are humans as well, right? We've seen Virat Kohli and Sachin Tendulkar also get out at zero. So I think the same applies to Casey and Varun. Bowl your best ball and field well. I'm sure we can get at least Varun out for zero today. Casey can continue to do wonders.
Alright, so according to Parin bhai, Casey will continue to do wonders, but let's see what happens at live action. The news from the toss is Suburban Superstars have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. Thank you.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy।
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स।
I need a raise।
I need a raise।
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा।
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो।
I need a raise।
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं। जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं।
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Pro Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स।
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा।
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो।
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं। जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं।
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय।
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिव
Check. Well, hello and a very, very good evening to everyone watching us live. We are here at the Fatima School Cricket Ground, the Amateur Premier League Season 1, Day 8, match number 8. Both these teams have had a win and a loss to their name. Suburban Superstars winning the toss, Deepak Modgil, the captain, electing to field first. And it is going to be an outstanding game of cricket because there's a change in the opening pair now. Karan Chugh has been promoted up the order. Had a fiery, feisty innings the last time that he took field. The power play restricting the bowlers to just keep a couple of fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Long on and long off, namely, for the left-arm spinner. Swapnil Rahul is going to be bowling the first ball of match number 8. Oh, what a start that was. That one went straight on with the arm. And well, beat the batter, beat the keeper as well. Tremendous ball first up by Swapnil. And you can see that it is going to be a contest between the left-arm spinners and the right-handed batters. For the bulk of the tournament, we've seen the spinners having the last laugh, but the quality in the APL is such that every player has the capacity to turn the game round its head. Lets it go outside off stump and a packed offside field. You can see 6 on the offside, long off covers, extra cover point, backward point and a slip in place. Varun Bandhani at first slip to fetch the outside edge. Swapnil plays with soft hands towards mid-wicket and Chugh will get off the mark as well. Well, as destructive as he can be in the power play, sometimes you can see him just needle the ball around and pick up those crucial singles. Long on, deep mid-wicket and square leg inside the circle. Short fine leg, in fact, it's cut beautifully but straight to the man at backward point, and it's a very good field set here by Deepak. The captain knows where exactly he needs to position his fielders. And this time the ball just gripping into the turf and spinning a little bit. This is something that you will see quite often in today's game because the pitch is slightly drier than usual. And like you always see in the power play, it's usually a belter for the batters. Last ball of the first over. And that's excellently well bowled. End of the first over. Economical start here. The Ghatkopar Yoddhas 2 runs without loss after the first over.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
So at the end of the first over, it's 2 without loss. Haven't taken that many risks in the first over, knowing that a left-arm spinner is bowling to you. You usually want to fend yourself and give yourself a chance in the game. And quite a unique field set here. Rohit Lamba into the attack. Deep backward square leg for Karan Chugh and long on the boundary. Well, he's tried to flick that one away into the leg side. Leg by is called by the umpire. It's not off the bat. And looking at the field on the offside mid on, cover, extra cover point and a backward point. So the line and length from Rohit has to be very, very accurate. Anything outside off stump is just asking to be hit. And well, Vicky Soni is now going to be on strike. They need a big innings from one of the openers. I think Lamba was in a bit of a hurry here to bowl that second ball. Vicky hadn't looked up until then. But a brilliant first over by Swapnil. We saw just a couple of runs where he got the ball to spin a little bit, and the arm ball as well coming into the effect. Full toss played back to the bowler, well fielded off his own bowling. And Karan Chugh was trying to sneak a single, but there was never a run there. Rohit Lamba, well, the umpire on field, Fayaz Sheikh, just inspecting. And I reckon he's given the bowler a warning here, Rohit Lamba, for running his foot marks right in the center of the pitch in his follow through. Well, the bowlers need to be very cautious with where their second foot lands after the follow through, because if it's in the danger area, in the danger zone, the umpires are well within their rights to give the bowler a warning. Couple of warnings and then you'll be asked to stop bowling. And Rohit's spell is going to be extremely crucial for the Suburban Superstars. Another fuller length delivery driven into the offside, looking for a quick single straight towards mid-off, and he'll comfortably cross over Vicky. Good intent shown here by both these batters, trying to pick those singles if the boundaries are dried up. And that's exactly how you need to play in the power play, because yes, you will get those opportunities to go ballistic on the weaker deliveries, on the loose deliveries, but what you do, how you negate the good balls, that sets you apart. Oh, that one bounced viciously off the good length. Karan Chugh managed to flick that one really well into the leg side. Jai Kedi at deep backward square leg. And there is some sort of demons in the pitch if the ball pitches in those certain areas. Otherwise, as we all know, there are always runs going to be scored at this ground. But sometimes in those minor patches here and there, it can fetch you that odd bounce and that excessive turn. Another slow delivery this time, I think played towards mid-off. Slight bit of a fumble here will allow them to cross over for a single again. Good running. Taking the man on, showing positive signs here, these two batters. Score is 6 without loss. Last ball of the over. Oh, again, cramping him for room and tucks it away into the onside. Manoj at short mid-wicket. They'll get a single. So at the end of 2 overs, the score is 7 without loss for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9.
Two overs, 7 without loss. Swapnil will continue. And for Karan Chugh, they have a slip in place, and reason being that the dot ball can turn from good length. Long on, long off on the boundary. Swapnil will continue. Oh, and that was beautifully bowled, slower through the air. For a fraction of a second, the batter was in two minds whether to go forward or backward. Eventually did really well to negate that ball. This tremendous line and length from Swapnil, the way he's bowling at the pace at which he's bowling, not easy for the batters. Look at that again, playing into the offside, looking for a quick single, and they'll get it. Good running between the wickets once again. In the 14 balls bowled in this innings, boundaries haven't come so far for the Yoddhas, but they've really worked hard to take those singles. And rightly so. You need to realize that it's a long game, 20 overs. You can turn the game around in 2 overs if your batters get the middle of the bat. And that's exactly what the Yoddhas are hoping right now. Oh, the arm ball once again, really well bowled by Swapnil. Well, the line and length has been top notch by the left arm spinner. Hasn't bowled a loose ball yet, because there's no room for error as a bowler, especially in the power play in the shortest format of the game. Well, that's the first aggressive stroke, a shot beautifully played into the onside. The man at short mid wicket for a fraction of a second was interested to get to the ball, but he was a mere spectator racing away towards the fence. The first boundary in match number 8, and coming off the bat of Vicky Soni. It was not a bad delivery, honestly, but Vicky taking that risk, taking that opportunity to dominate the bowler. He gets 4. Oh, and that's a brilliant comeback by Swapnil. Exactly what you expect from your top bowler. Slightly outside off stump, and Vicky trying to fend at the ball, but some turn and bounce on offer. Extremely well bowled. Last ball of the over. Oh, and that's gone past the outside edge. What an outstanding comeback here by Swapnil. Another very good over. 5 coming off it. 3 gone. It's 12 without loss. Twelve without loss at the end of 3 overs. Rohit Lamba will continue. Slight adjustments to the man at deep backward square leg. He's been asked to go a little squarer, a little finer, in fact. Apologies there. Been a fantastic start here for the Suburban Superstars. They've kept things really tight. Just 1 boundary scored in 3 overs. Oh, and that was a juicy full toss, and I reckon the batter was taken by surprise as well. Ball swinging late as per Karan Chugh. But a full toss that could have been put away. Finds only a single. Vicky Soni. Well, can he be the aggressor here? He's got a boundary to his name, and he's looked far more comfortable so far in this innings. That's been cut away and just over the man at short third man. There was an opportunity for a catch, which certainly goes down, and Vicky wants a second. He's been denied. Man at short third man jumping a little too early. I reckon it was not an easy chance, but that could have been the first wicket for Rohit Lamba and for the Suburban Superstars. Oh, that one, the slower delivery, holding onto the pitch. Karan Chugh went on the shot very early. Superbly bowled by Rohit. Just rolling his fingers on that one. Like we often see when the ball is pitched in and around those dry patches of the pitch, he'll certainly get that added purchase of the turf, and Karan Chugh needs to play that big innings for his side today. He's hit it down the ground, man there. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped the catch. Well, that was straight in and straight out. You expect your boundary riders to be the best fielders in the team. And unfortunately, the man at long on could not grasp onto that one. Karan Chugh, huge let off, 2 dropped catches in the same over. Both these batters getting a life here. How costly will this prove to be? That's tremendously well bowled. Rohit Lamba. Well, you have to feel for the bowler agony. As a bowler, you do everything right and those chances go down, but it's exactly how you bounce back, how you keep yourself in the present, and Rohit Lamba doing exactly that, forgetting what's happened in the past, and now he'll be continuing his excellent spell of bowling. Short ball in the air, again a chance of a catch. Falling well short of the man at deep backward square leg. Never a chance there, but what an over this. Creating so many opportunities for his team. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 16 without loss.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा?
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज नाइन, कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
5 overs, 24 without loss, and that breakthrough shot from Vicky certainly releasing some pressure off his shoulders and was much needed. So well timed down the ground. First maximum of the innings. 24 without loss, and the last over of the power play. 6 overs from the far end, then 4 overs from the combox end. Again, 4 from the far end and 6 overs from the combox end. 6-4, 4-6. That's going to be the over breakdown for change of ends. Oh, that kept low. That certainly kept low. Karan Chugh bamboozled with that bounce. Lack of bounce, in fact. It was a very good length by Rohit. Slightly back of a length. And you expect that ball to come somewhere around your waist height on the back foot of the crease. But on that occasion, that just kept super low. Pulls away into the leg side, and that's high in the air, and it's gone long over mid-wicket. First 6 for Karan Chugh, and the Yoddhas now believe this is first of many. Slightly, you miss your mark even by the barest of margins, and the game can be so cruel at times for the bowlers. Such an outstanding spell by Rohit Lamba so far. One short ball, one ball in the batsman's range. And he perishes for a maximum. Really well played over mid-wicket for 6. All right. What's Rohit got in store for us? Hammered over offside, over mid-off, and all the way for 4. Such a good shot that off the crease. He's picked it up beautifully. And in this last over of the power play, suddenly the momentum shifting back to the Yoddhas. Well, he's got his eye in now. Karan Chugh and Vicky Soni. All hell will break loose if these two keep going the same way. Slight adjustment to the field. Slower ball, but angling down the leg side. Very well kept. Extremely good wicket keeping behind the stumps. Mayank Shirke asked to keep wickets. They have Varun Madnani as well, but I think Mayank is the man who's going to be taking the responsibility of keeping gloves. Oh, that's a banged in delivery. Slightly back of a length. In fact, he attempted the short ball by intention, but did not come onto the bat as well as Casey thought. Play and a miss. Dot ball. Scores 35 without loss. A couple of balls remaining in this over. Plenty of chances to make the most of it. A cautious start here for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. In the last 2 overs, they've got the runs that they needed. Slow ball, very well bowled again. And smart batting here, not trying to be over aggressive in this situation. Things are going the Yoddhas' way from the past over or so. Last ball of the power play. 36 without loss. Rohit Lamba will bowl to Vicky Soni. Short ball and just over the man at point. Very, very well guided by Vicky. That was an intentional stroke. The man at backward point, probably the tallest man in the Suburban Superstars, could not get to it. End of the power play. 6 gone. It's 40 without loss.
so many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट.
So at the end of the power play, the score is 40 without loss. The field restrictions have been lifted and we'll see a maximum of 5 fielders outside the ring. Left arm spinner again, Tosif is introduced into the attack. He had a brilliant first game where he bowled exceptionally well when he was given the ball in hand. Long off, deep extra cover, long on, deep mid wicket and a deep backward square leg. 5 on the boundary. Covers point, backward point and a short third man inside the circle. Change of ends. Played with soft hands towards backward point. A quick single taken. And good cricket all around. The power play. Well, you talk about the runs on board. Hasn't gone the Yoddhas' way, but the wickets in hand are utmost importance in games like these. In the APL, every player who's been picked up has been given real money for the amount that he's picked up, and also a responsibility that comes with the amount of taking your team through the game. Oh, look at that delivery. Slower through the air. Tosif inviting Vicky to play the big stroke, and he completely outfoxed him on that occasion. Good bowling, slower through the air, getting the turn as well off the pitch. Tremendous cricket. Cuts away off the back foot. You can see the change in pace time and again. You know, he's bowling one quicker through the air, one slower through the air, and that's exactly why the batters have to keep guessing what's going to happen next. Short ball. Oh, that could have been a huge blow down the leg side. Unfortunately, missed by the batter. Well kept once again by Mayank Shirke behind the stumps. Called a wide by stand-in umpire Om Shinde. Pulled away this time into the leg side for another single. Oh, Karan wants 2, but he'll have to settle for 1. Quicker delivery, very well bowled in the block hole, and great fielding as well. Keeps it down to a dot ball here. Last ball of the over. Pulled away into the leg side. There is a man there, and it's straight to him. Didn't have to move an inch. Charandeep has completed the catch at deep mid wicket, and that was straight to the man in the deep, Vicky Soni, trying to pull that short ball away. And well, this is the kind of format T20 is. Your catches get dropped off the good balls and you can get wickets off the short ones. First wicket goes down. An end of 7 overs. .44 for 1. Seven overs, 44 for 1 the score. And Rohit Kharb has been introduced into the attack. The first wicket falling on the last ball of the 7th over. Short ball that was played by Vicky into the onside, straight towards Charandeep at deep mid wicket, who did really well to complete the catch. Have been a couple of drop chances here and there, but latches onto that one. Oh, Karan trying to pull that one into the leg side. He's not got the middle of it. Is he going to come back for 2, taking the first one quickly? He wants the second. Throw at the non-striker's end. Run out chance at the non-striker's end. He's missed it again. Well, the second run was always on because Karan was running to the danger end, but good fielding. Deep backward square leg, throws at the non-striker's end. He knew that Chintan was scampering through at the non-striker's end and almost inflicting a run out of the first ball of Rohit's spell. Oh, he's paddled that one and just short of the wicket keeper. He wants a single again. My goodness, there is no communication between these two. What's happening out here? The previous one, Karan wanted a run. This time, Chintan wants a run. Their innings are really crucial. These two batters for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas don't want to run yourself out in a game like this. Oh, he's hit it beautifully into the offside, straight to the man at deep extra cover. It's good timing on that one, but straight to the fielder. Chintan is on strike. He scored a half century in the first game for his team. He's got a slip in place. That's interesting. Slightly back of a length and we're trying to fend at that one, Chintan. First ball of his innings, a play and a miss. Rohit Kharb bowling from over the wicket and creating that angle away from
चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज।
Stopped again. Well, that was a relatively catchable opportunity for Tosif. Well, it went in the air. He did the hard part of getting to the ball, but could not complete the catch. Another let down. And this time, no mistakes made. Chuk trying to use his feet and go into the onside. Was beaten in the air and off the pitch, and the keeper, Mayank, completing a fairly easy take behind the stumps. The second wicket goes down, arguably one of the biggest wickets for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. 51 for 2.
चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स।
Nikesh Patni, the new batter in at number 4, slip in place. Quicker delivery, well bowled. It's been a brilliant spell by Tausif. He's picked up a couple of wickets and 2 really big ones. The last one being the biggest of the lot. And that's really well bowled. End of the over. Just 1 run coming off it and a huge wicket of Karan Chugh. 9 gone. It's 51 for 2 for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Well, there's a change in bowling. It's the captain, the owner, Deepak Modgil, being introduced into the attack. Recently, he played a different tournament where he was the best bowler of the tournament, having picked up one of the most important wickets, and one of the leading wicket takers in that tournament was Deepak. So I think that confidence is really showcasing here for Deepak Bhai. 9 overs, 51 for 2. Chintan on strike and Nikesh Patni at the non-striker's end. Still making sort of adjustments to the field. It's point, backward point, short third man on the offside, very close to each other. And there's a short fine leg as well in position. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep extra. And deep square leg on the boundary. First ball for Deepak. In the air, and it'll fall well short of short third man. Well, from the angle that I saw it, I thought that the ball will easily carry to the man, but was extremely short of the fielder eventually. But what a start this is for Deepak. Bowling over the wicket against the left-hander. It's kind of bowling that negative line that no batter wants to play. And there is some sort of turn on the pitch as well, which is making it all the more difficult to do anything about it. This is the pitch that we are going to be playing on. The match is going on at a spin-friendly, dry pitch. And exactly why you haven't seen a lot of flurry of boundaries and sixes yet in this innings. Still making those adjustments to the field. Deepak bowling around the wicket. Tossed up. Oh, chance of a catch. Opportunity. And that's been completed. Deepak Modgil won the best bowler of the tournament in the past week. In fact, a day prior to this. And now he's continuing that good form of picking up wickets at regular intervals. He's just foxed the batter in the air completely. Nikesh trying to slog that one. The shot was always on, but unfortunately did not get the middle of the bat. And the third wicket goes down. 52 for 3.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
Well, a quick drinks break was taken on the field where the team got the opportunity to regroup. And what a brilliant ball that was from Deepak. Slower through the air, inviting the batter to play the big stroke. And Nikesh went for that shot. Relatively easier catch at long on to dismiss the right-hander. Dharmesh is a new batter in at number 5. Slip in place. Attacking mindset here from Deepak and Rohit, who's at first slip. 52 for 3. Tossed up delivery, another opportunity. And what is happening here? Deepak Modgil. He's bowling a dolly of spinners, just kind of luring the batters to go at him. And everyone is falling for that bait. Two wickets in 2 balls. His eyes lit up, Dharmesh, and as soon as he hit the ball, there was a tense thought on his face. Goes straight. And he's had a laugh. He's seeing the funny side of it, but 4 down for 52. In all sorts of trouble, the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. 52 for 4. Well, it is the hat-trick ball, and you can see everyone is close in, trying to put the pressure on the right-hander. Let's see what's going to happen here. Hat-trick ball. Sahil, the new player. And the hat-trick ball was again tossed up, literally in the eye line of the batter, of the crowd sitting on the first floor here. And driven really well towards the offside. And Deepak Bhai is showing a lot of guts here as a bowler. Very rarely do you see a spinner flight that much. He knows the repercussions of it, but he's not holding himself back. Has picked up 2 wickets. He's got his tail up, and I'm sure Deepak Bhai is going to complete his spell of 4 overs after this good a start. Well played by Chintan. Tucked away into the onside. This is the 10th over in progression, and right now the run rate is well below 6 an over. Must be feeling the pressure here, the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. They've got such talented batters in their lineup, but today's certainly been a day for the spinners. Tausif inflicting damage, and Deepak made the most of it. Tucked away into the onside. They've asked for 2. Running the first one hard. They come back for 2. Throw at the non-strikers end will be close, but he went for the strikers end in fact. 10 overs have been bowled, and the first half of this first innings certainly going Suburban Superstars way. 56 for 4 for the Yoddhas. Well, the fall of wickets really speaking wonders of how the pitch has behaved so far. Helpful to the spinners, really causing troubles for the batters. Tausif is going to be bowling. Change of ends. 10 overs, 56 for 4. Tausif. And look at that. Straighter one. The arm ball from round the wicket. Starts off with the dot ball. Chintan, 6 of 7. Sahil, who's just come into bat, is on 3 runs at the non-striker's end. Punched into the onside, and well, now the time for the batters to just regroup and with 1s and 2s just take the game forward somehow, because the way things are for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas, it doesn't look like they could cross 120. But if they apply themselves and focus on those shorter periods of 2 overs each or 3 overs maybe going forward, they can really put up a challenging score. They're a very good side. Sahil and Chintan hold immense experience. Having seen their innings in the past, they can get those big runs for their team. Only if they don't rush into or fall into the trap set by the Suburban Superstars. Tausif to Sahil. Again, very well bowled. He's tossed up a little bit and then realizing that needs to keep things tight. And the best part is the bowlers haven't gone for wickets. Apart from Deepak, no other bowlers has really attempted to pick a wicket here. Again, really well bowled. Just look at that. No chance for the batter. Outside off stump. Not a lot of foot movement either. This time slow and getting that bounce again. Well, it's been really difficult for the batters to get a move on in this innings. 58 for 4. Ghatkopar Yoddhas. They need some sort of inspiration from Chintan and Sahil here. Looking for that one over to get them back on track. Current run rate 5.35. Mid wicket inside the circle, covers backward point and a short third man for the left-hander on strike. Get a single and he'll keep strike. So at the end of 11 overs, it's 59 for 4 for the Yoddhas.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
Deepak will continue. Change of ends for him. 2 for 5 in his first over. Outside off and Chintan lets go. Well, Deepak loving the challenge here. He's a destructive batter. But now with the ball in hand, he's become a genuine wicket taker for the Suburban Superstars. Oh, that was very close. Extremely well bowled. That one did not spin as much as Chintan would have thought, trying to sweep the ball around the square leg region. And he played all around it. He's so fortunate the ball did not go onto the stumps. Going through the legs of Mayank as well. But importantly, it's a dot ball. That's short. And this time, Chintan puts it away over the short square leg region for 4. Well, they need plenty more of boundaries here. Slightly back of a length, the ball just holding onto the pitch and Chintan in position really quickly. Look at that. He was up and ready for it. Puts it away for 4. Well, Deepak won't mind that. Couple of boundaries hit here and there. He's picked up the wickets. He'll be looking to get more for his side. Change of angles now. Round the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, and that's the inside edge. Change of angle, change of fortune. A similar story. Deepak Modgil with the ball in hand. Third wicket for him. And the smile on the face is all the more endearing for the batters here. 63 for 5. Half the side back in the pavilion for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Not sure what's happening here. The spinners are running riots. 3 for Deepak, 2 for Tausif. And 5 down Yoddhas. 63 for 5. Inside edge. And curtains for Chintan.
I need a raise. I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा?
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज नाइन, कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
So it's a captain versus captain, owner versus owner. Pareen Thakur on strike. And Deepak Modgil at the non-strikers end. 3 for 9 in his spell. Full toss. Oh, there's a man there. Over his head. First ball 6, Pareen Thakur. Tossed up delivery and Deepak trying to induce the big stroke. Pareen graciously accepts it and he deposits it over mid-wicket for a maximum. First ball. Need to talk about courage and confidence as a batter. Pareen showing that to all the viewers here. He is not going to fall for this trap here. Drives it this time down the ground. He'll keep strike. So smart batting here. 6 of the last ball and a single of the next. 70 for 5 after 12 overs for the Yoddhas. So Tausif into his final over of the spell. Pareen Thakur 7 of 2. It's a good ball outside off stump, that one. Gripping on the pitch and turning slightly away from the right-hander. Tausif making it really difficult for the batters to get going here. 3.3 overs. Just conceding 8 runs and picking up 2 wickets. That's a good shout, but umpire says not out. And Tausif, I think in this process of appealing, I reckon he's kind of pulled his scarf up maybe. I'm not too sure. I hope he's all right. Important player for the Suburban Superstars. Limping a little bit. That was the quicker delivery, the previous one. The arm ball. And a very good decision by the umpire on field. Oh, that was very, very close to the off stump. That was really, really well bowled by Tausif once again. Giving the ball a little bit of air. It just bounced and skid off the turf. Over the stumps. Very well kept by Mayank behind the stumps. Once again, it's been a tremendous display of cricket all around. Again slower through the air and beating the outside edge. This is top quality stuff from Tausif. Coming wide of the crease. And in fact, Pareen did really well to not lift his right foot. Inside edge, once again a dot ball. So 5 dot balls in the over. Pareen has got off to a brilliant start. 6 of the first ball, single of the next, and then 5 dot balls back to back. This just goes to show how difficult it is to play in the APL. That's it beautifully into the offside. He's found the gap. There is a man in the deep, will be a single. So what an over, what a spell from Tosif. 4 overs, 2 for 9. And he's kind of pulled his calf, I guess, but he's done his job. 13 overs gone, 71 for 5 for the Yoddhas.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Well, start off another very, very good over here by Deepak. Dot ball. Deepak has been outstanding today. 3 for 16 so far. He's into his third over. And I don't think he's done yet. He's going to ask all the more questions to the batters. Pareen Thakur and Sahil at the non-striker's end. Outside off stump, and that was wide called by the umpire. Very, very close to the tram line, but the umpire having that eye for calling that extra. Sahil at the non-striker's end, he's stranded since he's come into bat. Slower through the air, played into the offside. That's misfielding. That's missed by the fielder at long off. Overran the ball. The bounce did not help him either. And it's a much needed boundary here for Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Pareen Thakur, the captain, is playing a handful knock here. Look at that short ball, punched beautifully. Goes for 4. Leading edge. And that's been caught. Well, that's the 4th wicket. Pareen trying to go across the line, takes the leading edge, goes in the air. The keeper called for it and he completes the catch. 4 wickets for Deepak. 76 for 6. 76 for 6. Picks up 4 wickets, Deepak. Still has 9 more balls to get his 5th one. He's looking for that. Prathamesh Parle is the new batter in. Slip in place as well. Rohit Kharb at first slip. Oh, that was very close to the leg stump. Well, I think the instructions from the dugout were not to take any risks against Deepak now. And on that occasion, he tried to flick the ball very calmly, and through the legs it goes and misses the leg stumps by inches. So close. This time using his feet, well fielded at cover. Great effort. Converted into a full toss, driven beautifully into the offside, but well fielded. Keeps it to a dot ball here. Last ball of the over. Cuts it away towards backward point. That's gone through the fielder. Is it going to go all the way for 4? Long chase for the man there, who should cut it off eventually. 2 runs taken. And at the end of 14 overs, it's 78 for 6 for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India ka pehla complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Swapnil has been reintroduced into the attack. His last over was still pending. He bowled 3 in the power play straight up. Was economical. Although he was wicketless, he had a huge impact with keeping it tight against Karanchuk and Vicky Soni. 14 overs, 78 for 6. Sahil, who has been at the non-striker's end for far too long, is finally back on strike. Slip in place in the 15th over. That just goes to show how difficult it's been for the Yoddhas. The arm ball pulled away into the leg side. That's a good shot, but straight to the man at deep backward square leg. Ghatkopar Yoddhas still fighting for it. They're a very, very good side. They've done it in the past. They have found a way to bounce back whenever they've been pinned to a corner. Can they do it today as well? They've been led very, very well by Pareen Thakur throughout the tournament. It's the 3rd game for them. Quicker through the air, flatter. Prathamesh Parle showing his maturity and experience on that occasion, not trying to rush away into it. If they bat the 20 overs, they can certainly get to a good score, good enough to fight against the Suburban superstars. For that, they don't need to lose wickets anymore. 80 for 6, they've got 4 wickets in hand. Can they show some composure here, the Yoddhas? Oh, Swapnil. Not sure if he was just testing the non-striker. I reckon genuinely the ball slipped out of his hands. Didn't get the grip right. Good delivery again by Swapnil. You can see that there is some sort of help still for the bowlers. The ball is bouncing and skidding off the turf time and again because of the dew in the outfield at times. Again, a dot ball. Outside off stump, inside edge, and has he got him? I think he has. Well, fortune certainly not going the Yoddhas' way, trying to cut that ball. The straighter one takes the inside edge, goes on to the stump, 7 wickets down. And Swapnil Rahul, he couldn't believe it either. He thought it's Deepak's day today, but he gets a wicket as well. Unfortunate Sahil has to go back to the pavilion, 7 down for 80. The Yoddhas. Saw that one skid through once again. Oh, and again a play and a miss. What an over. What a spell from Swapnil Rahul. 1 for 16 at the end of 4 overs for him. 15 gone, 80 for 7 for the Yoddhas.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
So Deepak into his final over. Last over off his spell. He's picked up 4 wickets already. And a good delivery first up outside off stump, and Prathamesh trying to sweep that one, asking for a wide, but it was inside the line, says the umpire. 4 for 21, 3.1 overs for him. 80 for 7 after 15.1. Immense pressure on the Yoddhas. Shot, cut away, well fielded, really well fielded. What an effort that was at forward point. I reckon it was Rohit Kharb there, diving to his left to the weaker side and saves 3 runs. This is what matters in these games. These small moments really help the bowler's confidence. This time he's used his feet and swept it behind square on the onside. Is it going to go all the way? We'll have to wait and see. At least a couple of runs. Jai Kedia, quick to attack the ball and applauded by the captain as well. You can see the athleticism here in the APL. The youngsters, always a great addition to your team, and they can show these kind of moments. Dhruv on strike. He's just come into bat. 7 down for 83, the Yoddhas. Well, this time pushed a little flatter through the air by Deepak. Punched away into the onside for a single. It's his last over. He's picked up 4 wickets for 27. It's been the game changer of the match. He's totally dismantled the batting lineup single-handedly. And continuing to do so, this time swept beautifully by Prathamesh. Got on top of that bounce here. He'll only get a single though, but a very, very eye-pleasing shot that on a pitch that has been very difficult for the Yoddhas to negate against the spinners. Prathamesh showing some sort of experience, trying to bat through the innings. Last ball of Deepak's spell. Punches comfortably into the offside. So end of 16, 86 for 7. Deepak's spell comes to an end. 4 for 29. A top spell from a top player.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स. चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स. चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट
Have been bowled this time, played into the offside, wanting a quick single, and they'll comfortably cross over for 1. Last 4 overs remaining. Around 40-45 from here, we'll get to 130 overall. I think that should be the target here for the Yoddhas. If they get more than that, then it's all the more merrier for them. Punched away yet again into the offside. Manoj giving it a chase. And good footwork, well fielded by Manoj. He knew that he could not bend down when the ball was travelling that quick, hence he used his feet. Keeps it down to a couple of runs, and very well done in the outfield. There's been some outstanding effort in the field. They have certainly dropped a couple of catches, I'd say, but need to look at the brighter side here. The Yoddhas in search of that boundary. Outside off stump, very, very close to the tram line. Wide called by the umpire. Right decision. Om Singh. 90 for 7 the score. And what a shot that is. Beautifully played by Prathamesh. He was eyeing that leg side boundary for a while now. He knew that square leg was inside the circle, and beautifully just guides it over the man at short square leg. Much needed boundary will do a world of confidence to these two batters. They need these boundaries in the last few overs. Anything around 130, 140, they'll be completely in the game. We saw yesterday 160 being defended. So you can't take these games lightly. You have to get as many as you can now. Quicker one, straight towards backward point. Another single taken. This is good batting, I must say, by Prathamesh. The way he's paced his innings, he's not got a lot of opportunities to bat in this tournament, but whenever he's been given the chance, he's showcased immense talent. And today, can he be the difference maker for his team, for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas? Prathamesh. Outside off stump again, and wide ball called. Well, Manu is just asking the umpire whether the batter shuffled before the ball was released, but umpire Om Singh making the correct call once again. It was well outside off stump. Firmly punched down the ground towards the long off. Been a decent over, this 11 runs with one ball to spare. 97 for 7. Last ball of the over. Oh, that one skids through the surface, and Prathamesh misses out on that one. End of 17. It's 97 for 7 for the Yoddhas.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स. चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
17 overs, 97 for 7. Rohit Sheshadri is into the attack now. And well, exactly something that Varun was mentioning from the crowd, that he will try to play that paddle shot, and exactly the result. Dhruv paddles it away. The 100 comes up for the Yoddhas, and now they start to believe that they can get to a very, very high and competitive score from here on. From where they were to where they are now, they'll be truly grateful for these two batters. Can they get a lot more? Well played again into the offside. That's going to be another touch and go. And that's back-to-back fours. Very well played. Fuller length outside off stump that was slashed beautifully into the gap. And Rohit Sheshadri's introduction into the 18th over has been slightly expensive. 2 balls, 8 runs. All eyes on Dhruv here. 19, in fact 14 of 9. Prathamesh 12 of 11. These two have really played well so far for the little amount that they've been out there in the centre. And again he's done the same. He's got the same result. He's so good with that. 3 boundaries or 3 deliveries. And why is he batting so low down the order? Some may question. That's how good the Ghatkopar Yoddhas are. They've got so many different options. And Dhruv has got so many different strokes to offer to all of us. What a good shot that was once again. Using the pace of Rohit Sheshadri, guiding it over shot third, gets 4. Oh, that was very, very close. Very close. Rohit appealing as well. It came off the bat. Umpire just indicating. Oh, very good decision once again. This time using his feet, goes into the onside. Gets an inside edge, only a single then. Been a very good over for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. 13 of it, 1 ball to spare once again. The last 2 overs. 23 plus runs. Prathamesh, last ball of the over. And he does the smart thing. Gets a single. 18 gone, 111 for 7 for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Rohit Lamba into his final over. Adjusting his field a little bit. The penultimate over of the innings. The second last over of the innings. 1-1-1 for 7 after 18. Well, 20-25 more will get them to 140, close to 140. Oh, good Yorker. Very good Yorker. Rohit Lamba. Outside off stump, and so well executed that. He certainly looks like he's prepared for the death overs. Deep third man, deep backward point. Long off. 3 on the offside or on the boundary. Still adjusting his fielders now and then. Outside off, slashed hard. And that's really well fielded. They're going to come back for 2, I reckon. Slight fumble. Good throw as well from the deep. It's a rocket throw. But they do come over for 2 runs. A lot of suggestions and indications from the dugout for Prathamesh. Outside edge, and that's been dropped. Shot third man. Was an opportunity, and it goes for 4 as well. All these runs matter. As long as they come, it doesn't matter how they come. Rohit felt that should have been taken, but it goes for 4 instead. Possibly the worst result for a bowler. Goes over into the offside, and well fielded Deepak. Outstanding fielding. Really well done. Running a lot of ground and putting a hand out, saving at least 2 more. Great effort. But what a shot that was from Prathamesh as well. Started to look so comfortable out there. You cannot believe that 7 down, you have 2 talented batters. That's how competitive the APL has become. Slow ball. Played down the ground. Once again for a single. It's been good bowling and good batting as well at the same time. $119 for 7. 7 balls remaining. And what a shot! Beautiful shot, Prathamesh. Stand and beautifully execute shots behind the stumps. Playing the lap shot on the last ball of the 19th over. Excellent sight to watch for anyone who loves the sport. And a dreadful one for the bowler because a Yorker length delivery has been put away to a boundary. 19 gone, 123 for 7. Last over of the innings, Rohit Kharb. Punched beautifully into the offside, well fielded once again by Deepak at covers. It was straight to him, hit firmly by Dhruv, who's played a handy knock. What an innings this is proving out to be from these two. Lower down the order, chipping in with those crucial runs. And 18th over by Rohit Sheshadri. 19th by Rohit Lamba and 20th by Rohit Kharb. So 3 Rohits. Yorker outside off stump, beautifully bowled once again in the block hole. He'll only get a single. They've steadied the ship beautifully, these two. At one point it didn't look like they'd cross 100 when they lost their captain Pareen. But then again, this is what the Ghatkopar Yoddhas are known for. Their strong batting lineup, the depth in their batting lineup. They've done it once again. Last 4 balls, Dhruv on strike. Well, that's flown off the bat to the deep and that's gone for 4. Brilliantly played once again by Dhruv. What a shot that was, a block hole outside off stump, and he threw everything at it, did Dhruv. Just evading the fielder at deep point. Goes for 4. Crucial runs, important runs in the last over as well. Every run matters. Every run counts. 3 balls remaining in the innings. And that's slashed hard again. It's in the gap once again. And it's gone for 4. A fumble, a misfield, and the best possible result here for the Yoddhas. 4 after 4. Well, when you just feel that Prathamesh is slightly the more dangerous of the two, Dhruv comes out and hits those 2 boundaries. Both equally destructive in the death overs. They've reached 133 now. Can they get to 140? Oh, the slower one completely foxing the batter. Oh, and they're going to get 2 out of nothing. Brilliant running by Prathamesh. The throw from the keeper, unfortunately a bit wavered, allowing the batters to cross over for 2 runs. It was a slow delivery, very well executed, and the keeper could not grab hold of the ball, and the throw was extremely off on that occasion. Gets 2 runs. Gets Dhruv back on strike. Last ball of the innings, 135 for 7 the score. That's in the air. Will this be caught? Yes, it is. So the last ball of the innings results in a wicket, but these two have really done the damage. They've played the beautiful knock that the team needed them to. And after 20 overs, Ghatkopar Yoddhas, who didn't look like they could get to 100, have managed 135 for 8, a fighting, a competitive score. Suburban Superstars need 136 to win in 20 overs. Live action, back to you in some time.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स. चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स. चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स. चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स. चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स. चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स. चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स. चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स। चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय.
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
I
Well, a target of 136 is what the Suburban Superstars are chasing right now. Varun Madnani, the man in form, with the man of the hour, Deepak Modgil at the non-striker's end. And it is Tiger who's got the new ball in hand, Mukesh Patel. Very, very experienced, this left-arm spinner. He'll be trying to go through the batting lineup of Suburban Superstars. There is hint of turn on the pitch as well. Well, hint of a turn is a bit of an exaggeration. There is quite a lot of turn on the pitch. First ball of the run chase. Mukesh to Varun. Play, says the umpire. And straight away down the ground and 6 runs. The first ball. Well, what a start this is. Varun Madnani. Well, just a nod of his head. He knows that it's not over till it's over. What a shot first up. Slightly tossed up and almost an opportunity. Almost creating that opportunity of the very first ball. But such a clean hit that down the ground. The reaction from the dugout of the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Six runs off the very, very first ball. Varun Madnani, man of confidence. Outside off stump. That's well bowled again. Well, Mukesh Patel. He has a lot of experience. Very close to the tram line. Just inside, says the umpire. Oh, again in the air. Chance of a catch. And he's got him. Mukesh gets the man. He gets the opening wicket. And look at that celebration. He's turned into a 20-year-old now with the joy of getting the big fish, Varun. Well, not the best of sights to see this kind of a reaction from such an experienced player, but well, it's a huge wicket in the context of the game. I think that's why the emotions run so high in a match like this. A very good catch on the boundary running forward. Well, what a start this has been. Well, Mukesh Patel is always in for a fight. Trying to go over covers, Varun. Did not get the middle of the bat. It went high in the air and a good riding catch forward. Diving catch to dismiss Varun Madnani. I think his wicket was the crown jewel of Suburban Superstars batting lineup. New batter in is Jai Kedia. Few words of were exchanged between Parin and Varun Bhatt. Oh, that's well bowled again by Mukesh. The ball keeping slightly low. A left-arm spinner against a left-hander who was in form in the power play. It was a huge wicket. That one kept slightly low there. Jai Kedia trying to cut the ball. Well kept by Pareen. And again, just past the outside edge. Well, what a bowler this guy is. He's using all his experience. And Karan Chugh is standing so close at first slip. Giving a helmet and a guard, and he'll sit at silly point as well. And fended off very well. So what an over, topsy-turvy, full of emotions, high voltage drama. First over gone, 6 for 1. Suburban Superstars.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
Looks like it's going to be Shobit to bowl the second over of the innings. Another left-arm spinner being introduced into the attack. Well, it's sort of a no-brainer to get your spinners straight away into the action. It's a low-scoring game. Everything to play for. Deepak Modgill is going to be on strike. Shobit Mahicha was the marquee player. Was the player that was picked up beforehand by the Yoddhas. Well, short ball, and that one spun viciously away. That's a wide ball. But look at the way the Yoddhas are ganging up now. Their tail is completely up. Oh, and that's missed by the batter. Missed the keeper as well. Gone through everyone. That's gone for 4 byes, I guess. Or was it the inside edge? It was the inside edge, says the umpire. And how close was it to the leg stump? Deepak trying to go down the ground. He loves to play the aggressive strokes, does Deepak. Oh, and that's again really well bowled by Shobit. 11 for 1. A target of 136. Not a very daunting total when you look at the T20 format and especially the APL. But the quality of bowling, the role of the pitch as well is going to play a huge role going forward in this match. Deepak Modgill, Jai Kedia. Flicked away into the onside. Smart batting here. They have lost their premium batter in the first over itself, and now's the time to regroup and consolidate this innings, especially with players like Jai Kedia. The youngsters add so much flair to the APL. Shobit with the ball in hand, another youngster, another important player. Oh, and going for the expansive drive through the covers. That's what Jai Kedia offers time and again. You know, he'll not hold back when he gets the chance. The shot was always on. Unfortunately, the execution wasn't up there. But good to see Jai Kedia not holding himself back. And this is what exactly he was trying to do. See. Fool me once, shame on you, but you cannot fool me twice, because this was excellent cricket shot there. Went over cover, there was a man there, but he knew where the fielder was. Timed it beautifully. Clears the infield comfortably. No one on the boundary on the offside apart from long off. That's his first boundary. A really gifted cricketer, Jai Kedia. He's an outstanding fielder as well to top that up. So wherever he goes, he always brings or provides that that X factor. Shobit on the other hand, can he pick up a wicket here? Tucked away into the onside, and well, look at Deepak run as well. He's really giving everything for his side. Single of the last ball for Jai. He'll keep strike. 2 gone, 17 for 1 for the Superstars. A good start once again by Mukesh. The second over of his spell, third of the innings. Rarely does he miss the mark. Well bowled, played into the offside once again. The man it covers is quite a few yards inside the circle. And whenever you have a conversation with a bowler like Mukesh, he always has one word to say. He always focuses on bowling dot balls. That has been his mantra throughout his playing career, and even today gives everything for his side. He's an integral part of the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. He's been given the responsibility of bowling the crucial opening overs. And for a spinner bowling in the power play, it's never easy, because one mistake and you will perish for runs. Short ball, he's opened the face of the bat towards backward point, wants a quick single, and that's good running once again. Sensing the opportunity for rotating the strike. These two are doing it fantabulously well so far. 118 needed of 105. It's a matter of those two big overs here for the Superstars. If they get them in the power play, the game will be pretty much in the bag, but need to be wary of keeping wickets in hand as well. Change of field here from Mukesh. He wants mid-wicket on the boundary along with long on, and long off that was on the boundary for Jai has come inside the circle. The length has to be perfect. The line has to be all the more cautious. Oh, leading edge, just short. Did that carry? A diving effort from Mukesh. Well, he's 54, but the efforts that he puts in. Oh, that was very, very close. Just short of the bowler in his own follow-through. Well done, Mukesh. Great effort. Cut away into the offside. Wants a single run out chance at the non-striker's end. Well, this is absolute chaos. Utter chaos. Deepak and Jai. I think it's going to be Deepak who's going to be run out. Both batters on the same end. A huge mix-up, huge miscommunication out there. And Pareen waited for the last second so that the batters could cross over and probably Jai could be run out, but that was not the case. Deepak will walk back to the pavilion. 18 for 2. New batter in. Rohit Shishadri. First ball punched away into the offside, and what an over again. Mukesh Patel, 1 run and a run out as well. Big wicket of Deepak falling in this over. 3 gone. It's 18 for 2. First ball of the 4th over, played with soft hands into the offside, Jay. And Rohit very, very quick to cross ends. That is good running between the wickets. Sanjay Dalvi has been introduced into the attack. Another left-arm spinner. Every team in the APL has at least 3 to 4 left-arm spinners. Ghatkopar Yoddhas, they've got 4. They've got AB as well in their side. A lot of bowling options for them. Again, outside off stump, the ball holding onto the pitch and that just gripping off the surface. Played into the offside. We've lost 2 early wickets. Both the openers dismissed within the first 3 overs. This time punched down the ground. The perfect start here for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Picking up 2 early wickets, and at the same time they've really kept the flow of runs under control. What a ball, what a delivery. Again, in and around the off stump, that line is very difficult for the batters to get away with. Was so close. And yet again in the perfect good length region. Sanjay Dalvi just 2 runs off the over, 1 ball remaining in this over. Last ball of the over. Plays into the offside, and that's the end of 4 overs. What an over this from Sanjay. 4 gone, it's 20 for 2 for the Superstars.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा?
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज नाइन, कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Well, so the captain has decided, Pareen, to give all the overs in the power play to the spinners, asking Mukesh to wait up and Shobit into his second. They've kept the run rate under control here. 116 needed of 95. And again the turn. Well. Ball just gripping on the surface and turning away from the right-hander, asking so many questions. And now you start to feel those last innings of Dhruv and Prathamesh were so important. The quicker delivery this time by Shobit. Flatter trajectory, quicker through the air. Trying to cut the ball there, Rohit. Well kept, Pareen. And again a play and a miss. What an over this has been from Shobit. 11 of the first over and then 4 dot balls in this second. The ball is turning the tide completely in the favor of the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. What a power play we've had. First ball 6. And since then, one-way traffic. That's again really well bowled. Well played by Rohit as well. Did extremely well to get some bat on it. Don't need to take those risks right now. They're not chasing 180. Can bat through the innings. It's time plays with soft hands, and that is going to be a maiden over. What an over by Shobit in the power play, bowling a maiden. The marquee player of the Yoddhas is delivering marquee performances. 20 for 2 after 5. Sanjay bowling the last over of the power play. And that's really well fielded into the onside. Jay trying to sweep the ball into the leg side. Mid-on was inside the circle, did really well. The 5th over was a maiden over by Shobit. There's a reason why he's been picked by the Yoddhas to deliver such performances. And look at that again. 1 of 10 deliveries, Rohit. There's not a lot of scoreboard pressure, so Rohit knows that he can afford these dot balls now. Well played, very well played. A quick single taken. Trying to rotate the strike time and again. That's good batting from Rohit and Jay. Rohit 2 of 11, Jay 8 of 14. But in this run chase, they don't need to take those risks yet. They've got the game in control. They've lost 2 wickets although. But still the run chase is pretty much on for the Suburban Superstars. Cut away beautifully. And that's well fielded once again. Brilliant effort there at backward point. What a stop that was. Well, Dharmesh with a diving effort, and he saves 3 runs for his team, because had he missed the ball there, it would have easily raced away towards the fence for 4. Every run matters. Each and every run holds utmost importance in the APL Season 1. 23 for 2. And trying to go across the line. Trying to slog that one into the leg side. He knows that there's no one deep on the onside. So the intent is right. Now the last ball of the power play. What a power play this has been for the Yoddhas. And that will be the end of another economical over. 3 runs of it. 6 overs have been bowled. The power play is concluded. 23 for 2. The Suburban Superstars need 113 of 84.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज नाइन, कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं. चाय.
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज नाइन प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज नाइन प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा?
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज नाइन, कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Well, Jai Kedia has welcomed the off spinner with a maximum down the ground. Was waiting for a long time to play that big stroke, and now that he's seen the ball in his radar, in his range, he's gone for a maximum. Just the second six of the innings. First off Jai Kedia's bat. And look at the youngster. He is pumped. The 50 comes up as well. In the 10th over of the innings for the Suburban Superstars. 53 for 3. Jai Kedia batting on 26 runs of 24 deliveries. Harsh Thakkar, HT. And the reason why HT has been brought into the attack is because there's a left-hander at the other end. And you want your off-spinner to bowl as much as he can to the left-hander. Again he goes. This time he's not got the distance. Just short. Jai going for yet another one. Slog into the onside. This time it did not connect off the middle. They do get a single now. This is going to be interesting. Harsh against Ayush. He's choosing to bowl over the wicket. That's pretty interesting to see. We'll try to bowl into the rough against the lefty. Point, backward point, covers and short fine leg. 4 inside the circle. It's cut really well into the offside. That's straight to the man at backward point. Good field placement once again. Punit Thakkar knows exactly the angles where you need to position your fielders. It's well bowled by Harsh. Oh, he swept it really well into the gap between two players, and that's going to go for 4. Well, he leaned into that shot, got on top of the bounce, and so well executed by Ayush. That was expertly placed between two fielders, deep mid wicket, deep backward square leg. No chance for either of them. And the way he rolled his wrists on that sweep stroke shows the caliber of the batter. Oh, that one kept slightly low, trying to pull on the back foot and goes towards long on. This is the 10th over in progression. Right now they are batting at run a ball, 59 for 3 after 9.5. Last ball before we have a quick drinks break on field. Oh, he swept it. There's a man there. And it's straight to him. Last ball before the drinks break. Jai Kedia has fallen prey to the off spinner. And the fourth wicket goes down. That's a big, big blow to the superstars. It's 59 for 4 after 10 overs.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए
When you look at it that way, it's not a big total, not very difficult to chase, but given the fact that they've lost 4 wickets in the first 10, makes it an uphill challenge here for the batters out there in the centre and some to come. Two overs, 1 for 7 for Mukesh. Going to be continuing his third over. Run out chance at the non-striker's end. Oh, are they going to run two? Just a single, just a single. Karan Chugh trying to hit at the non-striker's end. Well, it missed Mukesh, and I reckon it went and hit Ayush on his arm. I hope he's all right, but Himanshu is on strike now. Short ball that's been pulled away. First up, and he gets 4 of the very first ball, Himanshu. He's been set from the dressing room itself. Short pitch delivery, he waited for it. And he exactly placed it where he wanted to. 4 of the very first delivery. This will put some pressure on the bowler right away. Fractionally short there, Mukesh. And he pays the price with a boundary. 3 on the onside, 6 on the offside for Himanshu. Making a few adjustments to the field here, Mukesh. And that's very well bowled. Looking for a single. That's good running between the wickets. Very quick running between the wickets by the two. Need to pace up the innings eventually. They need to bat the way they are. 71 of 59. Short ball that's been cut away. That's in the gap, and that does have the legs to go all the way for 4. That's beautifully placed by Ayush. He waited for the ball. It was well outside off stump. And so well executed eventually by Ayush. He's playing so well out there today. Second boundary in the over. Trying to bowl away from the hitting zone of Ayush, but he's a 180-degree player. Can hit anywhere. In fact, 360 with that cut shot. Goes past point for 4. This time it's short, has been pulled away into the leg side. There's a man in the deep. They should come back for 2. And he's missed it. Well, that could be 3 as well. And they do get 3 runs off that one. Been an expensive over, this 13 runs with a ball to spare. Came off the bottom of the bat, not quite the middle on that occasion. And trying to go for the one-arm pickup. He's completely missed that one. Nikesh at deep mid-wicket. Well, he goes down the ground. That's in the air. Chance of a catch. Oh, just falling short of long off. Well, almost an opportunity. Again created by Mukesh. 14 of the over. 73 for 4 after 11 overs, the score.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein. but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Shobit into his fourth and final over. He's in search of that wicket of his. Short ball pulled away into the onside. It's been a good knock this by Ayush. He's batted so sensibly so far. Into the onside this time. Will be yet another single. So score moves on to 76 for 4 in the 12th over of the innings. The toss won by Suburban Superstars electing to field first. They managed to restrict their opponents to 135. But at one point it wasn't looking like they would get to that score. Ghatkopar Yoddhas was struggling at 80 for 7, and then came that flurry of brilliant hits by Prathamesh Parle and Dhruv, the two batters who ensured that they got to this competitive fighting score. 60 to win of 51. Shobit. Played with soft hands. That was well bowled again by Shobit. But they're not looking in any sort of hurry. They're not taking any risks whatsoever. Pushing the ball away for ones and twos. In the APL, we have the rule of best 10 to bat, best 10 to field, best 11 in fact. And in these 11 players, you'll always find 8 or 9 very, very good batters. So even if they are 4 down, you cannot get so stressed about it, because you know that who's coming in next will equally have the impact that an opener can have in the game. Full toss outside off stump. That's been punched away into the offside, straight towards deep extra cover. Amit will cut it off. 5 runs of the over, 1 ball to spare still. So we're batting with run a ball right now. And required rate is 7.1. It's come down drastically because of the couple of overs previously. Couple of run outs in this innings as well. Short ball that's been pulled away into the leg side. That kept very low. And he managed to negate that, but a very good spell from Shobit. 4 overs, none for 22. 12 gone, it's 79 for 4.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा?
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज नाइन, कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
चाय तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज नाइन प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज नाइन प्रीमिक्स.
So 13 overs, 87 for 4 the score. Suburban Superstars right now look in control of this run chase. 7 and over required going forward. 49 of 42. And for the first time in the innings, we are seeing a pace bowler being introduced into the attack. Punit Shah. He was outstanding in the first 2 games whenever he got the chance to bowl. And today, where it's been a slightly favourable wicket for the spinners, he's been asked to come in the 14th over. How big of an impact can he have on this game? A lot of times you feel that the spinners will win you games, but then there comes a fast bowler and completely turns the tie in your favour. Can this be the day for Punit? Himanshu on strike. And he's paddled this one beautifully well. Look at the shot. Look at the execution. Straight towards the dugout. And that was such a much needed four for Himanshu. Starts off Punit's spell with a boundary. Shuffling across, making room into the leg side, and he just guides it over fine leg, around fine leg. There was no one behind square on the onside, just the man at square leg. And immediately you can see a change in field. Pareen wants a short fine leg in position so that that shot can be taken care of. Such talent in the APL season 1. Himanshu. Outside off, slashes out again. And it's going again towards the third man region. There is protection in the deep. Was in the air for a while, and for a fraction of a second you felt that it would just go past the man at point, but the fielder at third man deep on the boundary was perfectly positioned wider than usual. That is great field placement by the captain. Things haven't gone the way of the Yoddhas in the last few overs, but the captaincy from Pareen Thakur has been top notch, especially with regards to the field placements, the angles where you need to place your fielders. He's always been positioned in the right places. Punit. And that's really well bowled. Good length this one, fuller in length, and played with the full face of the bat. Ayush, not a lot of foot movement on that occasion. 29 of 17 for this man. He's certainly proven to be the difference maker. Jai Kedia was looking really promising. 26 for him. And when those two were batting, it felt like Jai could take the game home. Unfortunately, after his dismissal, it's been Ayush and Himanshu to lead the charge. Flicked away into the onside. Look at the timing on that one. Beautifully timed towards the deep. (93 for 4) the score. Need 43 of 38. Difference of just 5 balls to the runs, and well, only a wicket here will try to get them back in the game, because the way things are, boundaries will come now or sometime later. Oh, what's happened there? Well, I don't know what happened there. From where did the ball come out of the bat? It held onto the pitch, I reckon, but a straightforward catch to DT. And Himanshu cannot believe it, but the 5th wicket has gone down. 93 for 5.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
And Rohit Karb has gone on the very first ball. Punit gets 2 and 2. Well, what a move this has turned out to be. The 6th wicket goes down. Punit was brought into the attack thinking that the spinners are not getting that much turn anymore, but that's what good captaincy does. He's brought in the medium pacer and very well bowled with that by Punit. Completely squared him up there. 93 for 6 that. And a huge wicket falls. Rohit Karb back to the pavilion. 14 gone.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा?
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज नाइन, कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
So last 6 overs remaining, 43 needed. 93 for 6, 2 wickets of 2 balls, and that's really turned the game completely round its edge once again. It was looking like a comfortable chase for the superstars. Wickets were the only way that they could have made a comeback, and there goes Punit. He gets 2 wickets of 2 deliveries, getting 2 very good batters out. Himanshu and then Rohit Karb. Sanjay Dalvi into his final over. It's well bowled again, very well bowled into his final over. He's not picked up a wicket, but he's been extremely effective. Both these left-handers now have to win the game for their sides. Goes in the air, and I don't think it'll carry all the way to long on. Falls well short eventually. Will only be a single. And that's again really well bowled, just skidding through the turf. Goes towards the keeper. Sanjay is making the ball talk here. Look at that skid through the surface. Difficult for Pareen as well to collect the ball cleanly. Again past the outside edge. Tremendous bowling this from Sanjay Dalvi. 15th over and he's just given away 1 run so far. 3 dot balls apart from that. Great bowling here. Outside off, and that will be a wide. Yes, it is a wide. It's a low scoring thriller, this one. You cannot pick a winner yet. It was looking like Yoddhas first with the power play they had. Then looked like the superstars, and now it's back in the balance. That's more like it. Tucked away into the onside for a single. 96 for 6. Last ball of Sanjay's spell. He's got none for 16, but he's been super effective, economical, and on target. Drives it down the ground towards long off, and Ayush will keep strike. So at the end of... Oh, they wanted 2, was it? Not quite. 15 gone. It's 97 for 6.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
Punit has picked up 2 and 2. He is on course to pick up 3 and 3, is he? Ayush on strike, 32 of 21 for him. The stats don't matter. The winners, they don't believe in personal milestone as long as the team is winning. 39 to win of 30 balls. 2 players at point. There's covers in place as well. And a square leg. Pulled away into the onside. That's gone straight towards deep mid wicket. It was a hat-trick ball, but very well dealt with into the offside for into the onside. In fact, for a single. 98 for 6. Rohit Lamba is on strike. Lot of changes being made in the field here. Left-handers, both left-handers. Driven beautifully down the ground. Full face of the bat by Rohit. Score moves on to 99. 37 lead of 28. It's a matter of that one big over. Whenever it comes, it'll really ease the nerves of the superstars. But having lost 6 wickets, are they in a position to take those risks? That's the big question. Punit has bowled fantabulously well. 2 for 8 for him. Oh, and that was kept low. It was an appeal for leg before. I reckon the ball was pitching outside leg, was it? Most importantly, Ayush survives. Tried to flick that one onto the onside. We'll see that again. That was way outside leg stump. It was an optimistic call, I think, just to confuse the batter and not allow them to take the single. That's much better from Ayush. Using the pace, tucks away into the onside. And with that single, the 100 comes up for the Suburban Superstars. In the 16th over of the innings, it's come and taken a lot of time for them. One of the games prior to this, they chased down 100 odd runs within 10 overs. So that's the equation now. 36 of 26 needed. Ghatkopar Yoddhas putting everything in their power to defend the score. Outside off, and that's going to be a wide. Trying to bowl the wide Yorker there. Well outside off stump. In search of a boundary here. Superstars, they need a few of them to release the pressure, because the pressure has been mounting up after losing wickets left, right and centre. 6 down for 102. 101 in fact. It's a bit uppish, but in the gap there is protection in the deep. Deep covers will pick it up. 5 runs in the over with 1 ball to spare. Punit, he's done a fairly decent job. Picked up 2 wickets in the previous over. This over as well, not conceding a lot, keeping things tight, giving his team another chance to be in this game. That's been extremely crucial. Throughout the tournament, Punit has delivered the goods whenever he's been asked to bowl. Be it opening the bowling or bowling in the end like today. It's been extremely influential. Last ball. Oh, and that one kept low as well. Got the toe end of the bat. And Ayush gets a single. He's very fortunate. The ball did not bounce at all. 16 gone, 103 for 6.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
24 balls remaining, 33 to win. Mukesh into the final over of his spell. Starts off with the dot ball. Every dot ball being cheered by the supporters of the Ghatkopar Yoddhas, and every run being cheered by the Suburban Superstars. Which way is this game going to go? 23 balls remaining, 33 to win. Oh, he hits it really well into the onside. That's going to race away. Is it? Diving effort, and it goes for 4. Well, a very, very good effort by the fielder at long on. Unfortunately, could not control the ball there. Goes for 4. It's extremely important, this boundary. Coming off the bat of Ayush. Was very, very well timed. Superb hit. Moves to 39 now with that boundary, Ayush. Short ball, he's cut it away. They're running the first one hard. The call is for 2. Will they come back for 2? Oh, yes, they are running back for 2. Great running. Superb running. Change in field now. Change in field. They want that man to come inside the circle so that they can have someone who can throw that long one right from the boundary. 6 of 3 deliveries here. (27 to win of 21 balls. Ayush, he's kept his team in the game. Now can he win it? That's slightly short. It's pulled away into the leg side, and they'll get another single. That one just stopped onto him when he tried to play the stroke. Well, there's no one at fine legs, so if he could have just paddled it away, is what he must be thinking to himself. 2 balls remaining in the over. Mukesh's spell, 1 for 28 in 3.4. And that's a good delivery. Very good delivery. Play on a miss outside off stump. That's really well bowled. Once again by Mukesh. 19 balls and 26 to win. That was so close to the off stump. Going on with the arm once again. Hits it over the head, but there is long off. End of Mukesh's spell. And end of the over as well. 17 gone, 111 for 6 need. Another 25 of 18.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी, अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स।
3 overs, 25 to win. The match is certainly going down the wire. Punit to continue. Rohit Lamba on strike. Oh, pulled away. It's in the gap. Oh, there is a man in the deep who will cut it off. Well fielded. Well, he timed it so well. Came off the screws, but only a single there. It's been such an interesting game, this. A game of two halves where Ghatkopar Yoddhas were completely down and out in the first innings, first out of the first innings. And then they've got a grip on this game. But now again you find it in a cliffhanger. Oh, down the leg side. That's missed by Pareen. Oh, is it going to go all the way? That will be cut off right before the boundary. But wide +1. So these are bonus runs. The slower one wasn't picked by the keeper and it just bounced awkwardly in front of him. Tried his level best to put his body behind, but it just scraped through and penetrated through for a couple of runs. .22 needed. That's driven beautifully down the ground, but it will be cut off. Going to be a single again. So 21 of 16 then. It's a matter of that one big hit to seal the fate of the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Or is there a twist in the tail? Punit keeping the hopes alive for his side as well. Picking up back-to-back wickets in his first over, where he inflicted the damage. It's not been an easy day for the bowlers with the dew in play. Under edge and back to the keeper. Dot ball here. Crucial dot ball. In the context of the game, every dot ball will add furthermore pressure on the batters. Karan Chugh just having a small word with his fellow teammate. They'll fight till the end, the Yoddhas. A low scoring match, always a tricky total. If you don't get your power play right in the run chase, the game can really become even Stevens. Oh, it's high in the air, chance of a catch, difficult. But he's completed it beautifully well. What a catch that is, running forward. Prathamesh Parle has pulled off an outrageous catch. And it's the danger man Ayush who's got to go back to the pavilion. What a beautiful take that was. Punit strikes yet again. The game changer for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas, this bowler. Superb catch by Prathamesh. Running forward, and the cheer in the crowd exactly summarizes and sums up the effort. 7 down for 115. Mayank is the new batter in. Wicket-keeper batter, Mayank Shirke. Superb knock from Ayush, a great knock for his team. He gave everything. And it was a sheer moment of brilliance from Prathamesh at deep mid-wicket, running forward, completing the catch under pressure. Again, the game becomes in favor of one side than the other. It's been a superb game to be a part of and witness live. Match number 8 of the Amateur Premier League Season 1. That's a good ball, but down the leg side, says the umpire. There was an appeal there. The ball angling down leg. It's going to be leg byes. Single taken. Good decision by the umpire. It was always going down leg, but under pressure can be anyone's game. 20 to win of 13 balls. Last ball of the over. Hits it down the ground, man there. Oh, he's not gone for the catch. He held himself back there. Had he gone for it, it could have been a catch. But the end of another successful one by Punit. "18 overs have been bowled, and the score 117 for 7, need 19 of 12. "19 to win of 12. Well, we've got a match on our hands here. 3 wickets remaining. Suburban Superstars, they, since the first over, were chasing this game. Dhruv Thakkar. Oh, could have been a run out. He's been asked to bowl the 19th over. So much pressure. And you can see that no one's on their seat. Everyone on their feet. Required rate above 10 and over for the first time in this match. 19 to win of 11 deliveries. Dhruv Thakkar bowling the penultimate over. And that's another brilliant slower one. Very, very well bowled by Dhruv. No pace at all for Rohit to work around. Back-to-back dot balls. The pressure is on Rohit now. Directly coming in to bowl the 19th, Dhruv. Oh, that's high in the air. Chance of a catch. And he's caught it. He has caught it. The big wicket of Rohit falls. And a fantastic running catch. Karan Chugh was running backwards. Eyes on the prize, eyes on the ball. And what a time to get a wicket, and what a way to get rid of the dangerous Rohit. Eight down for 117. What a catch that was from Karan Chugh. in a situation where even the best of the best can fumble and make mistakes, the experienced ones always keep their cool. Well done, Dhruv. Very, very well done. It's a slow one yet again. Deceived him once again. Well, no run of the over so far. 4 dot balls, out of which one has been a wicket. Shravan, the new batter in. 117 for 8. And in the 19th over, when the captain asked you to bowl, many of them fluster, but not Dhruv Thakkar. Fantastic bowling. Pulled away into the onside. There's a man there in the deep. He'll cut it off. And it'll only be a single then. So just 1 run of the 5 balls, last ball of the over. Well, the way the Yoddhas have pulled it back is nothing short of miraculous. On strike is Mayank. Well, he needs to get a boundary of this one. At least a 4 is what they need. Doesn't get the middle of the bat. They'll run the first one hard, but they'll have to settle for 1. Just 2 runs of the 19th over. What an over this was from Dhruv Thakkar. Outstanding. Phenomenal. 6 balls, 17 to win. Last over of the innings. 17 needed. Mayank on strike. Punit. Oh, he slashed it into the offside, and that's a boundary of the first ball. Well played into the offside. That's 4 runs. 13 to win off 5 now. It was outside off stump by Punit, allowing the batter to open his arms, and he's hit it beautifully well into the offside for 4. A lot of adjustments in and around the field. But Punit has to be very cautious with the line, with the length, with where he bowls this next ball. 13 of 5. Last over of the innings. Punit has been the one who's got them in the game. Now can he win it for them? Hits it firmly into the offside. That's towards Karan. Well fielded. But it will be a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. 11 needed of 4. Still the match is not done yet. For all of the viewers as well who are watching us. Still 4 balls remaining. Anything is possible in the game of cricket. We all know that. Some have seen it happening. Some have experienced it happening. And many of them have learnt it the hard way. So never say never till the last ball is bowled in the match. 11 needed of 4 balls. Taking all the time in the world, Punit. He's in no hurry right now. He wants to unsettle the batter, not give him that rhythm of hitting every ball back to back. Slow one, he's picked it up. Oh, he's read that one. And he's dispatched it into the leg side. Well, we always say the match is not over till the last ball. Are we going to see a remarkable comeback in this match? Slow one, picks up, and he's deposited it over mid-wicket for 6. And look at the reaction from the teammates. They cannot believe it. In fact, they still believe. They do believe. Mayank needs to keep his head down. Just needs to watch the ball and swing at it. Well, right now, as a player, be it the bowler or the batter, you just want to be let alone. Just want to be kept away from all your teammates. You have the skill, you have the belief, you have the mindset. And this game of cricket has really hurt a lot of people. And they make overnight heroes. As we've seen in the past, are we going to see an overnight sensation here? Mayank Shirke, 13 of 5, 5 to win of 3 balls. 1 hit away. Punit hits it into the offside. They will run for it. They need to run too. They are running the second. The throw at the strikers and run out chance. Oh, he's missed it, Pareen. Pareen Thakur has fumbled it. Was a fantastic throw from the boundary. Dharmesh with a fantastic throw, but unfortunately bounced just in front of Pareen. Could not collect the ball on that occasion. Look at that. It was not hitting the stumps directly, or was it? Probably missing the stumps if it were left by Pareen. 3 to win of 2 balls. We have seen a super over in the past. We have seen a super over previously in this tournament. That's the quality that APL brings to you. There's a certain Sushil standing in the comm box who's smiling ear to ear because he knows that he's pulled off a fantastic tournament for everyone. All players have showcased great cricketing talent. Which of these two teams has the nerve to take them over the line? Punit versus Mayank. 3 to win of 2 balls. 2 wickets left. 2 balls remaining. 3 to win. Mayank in the air, and that's it. That is the winning moment. The superstar of the superstars is Mayank Shirke. What a match we've had on our hands here. Well, it never looked like the Ghatkopar Yoddhas were out of it till the last over. And in the last over, scoring 17 runs, it's Mayank Shirke who has been the hero, the superstar of the Suburban Superstars. Take a bow, Mayank. What an innings, what a game of cricket. And eventually the Suburban Superstars winning this match by a mere 2-wicket margin. We'll have the post-match presentation in some time. Elation for one, agony for the other. But in the end, cricket is the real winner here. Post-match in some time. Requesting both the teams to please come for the post-match presentation.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं. चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
And needles, maximum 4s in the innings. Yeah. Thank you, Parin bhai. And maximum 4s were scored by Dhruv. Hit 5 boundaries. Dhruv is here. If I can have, yes. Rohit bhai, if you can give Dhruv inks and needles, 4s. It's outstanding player, Dhruv. Came in at number 9. Very, very well played, DT. Great batting. Showcased great skill lower down the order. for his team. 5 fours in the innings. Thank you. We'll have a solo picture as well, please. Thank you, Dhruv bhai. Thank you so much. Very well played. Next up is Inks and Needles maximum sixes. Pareen bhai, if you can come forward, it is Mayank who hit 2 sixes. He is the maximum sixes award. Mayank, don't go far away because you are also the get a bat game changer of the match. 21 runs, game changer of the game. Very, very well done. Superb in the last over, scoring 17 runs, chasing 17 runs in the final over. Did really well. Mayank, once again, you are also the champion super striker. If you can give that big board away. A lot of individual awards for Mayank. Single-handedly kept his team a strike rate of 300. 21 of 7 balls. And that small wafer biscuit is going to be passed on to everyone in the team. Well done, Mayank bhai. Congratulations. Moving on to the Accenture best bowler of the match. And the best bowler of the match, the one who doesn't really bowl a lot but gets best bowlers everywhere, is Deepak bhai. 4 wickets. 4 for 29. It's alright, Deepak bhai. You can come. Very, very well bowled. 4 wickets for 29 runs. All right, moving on to Electro Rust best performer of the match. And the best performer, well, not the most ideal days, but a really, really talented player. Pareen bhai, it's Punit. He's the performer of the match. If you can come and take his award, he picked up 3 wickets. He really was the one who brought you back into the game. So that credit goes to Punit as well. Sometimes cricket can be really cruel in the last overs, but that just goes to show that he will get another opportunity to make a comeback. So Punit, you can keep your head held high. You were outstanding today. 3 wickets for Punit. We have a new addition in the awards list. It's the Jivraj team Kadak player of the match. And with that Kadak performance in the last over, it is Mayank Kadak Shirke. He is going to be receiving the Jivraj Kadak player of the match. Please, Mayank. 7 balls, 21 runs. All right, we'll take a picture with that as well. A huge hamper from Jivraj team. Jivraj team Kadak player of the match. Now, before I call upon the player of the match, Punit bhai, just one word I want to tell you. I've done a lot of games, I've seen a lot of games, but the way your team fought in such a low-scoring game shows caliber of your team, and your leadership was outstanding. The way you changed the field and bowlers. Something that you want to tell your team through this small message of yours, and the other teams who are watching as well.
Well, heads high, nothing. It's a game of cricket, someone loses and someone wins. And, the fast bowlers got us back into the game. Right through the first inning, we saw their spinners bowling really well and picking up wickets. But it is ideally our fast bowlers who brought us back in the game. And special credit to Punit here, coming and bowling the 4 overs on the trot. That's not easy for someone like him. He bowls really quick. So, super performance, and really, really proud and happy with the boys. It's okay. Small margin of error. We'll come back strong next game. That's it.
I'm 100% sure that you all will. You're an outstanding side. And now for the iconic player of the match. Again, picking up 4 wickets. Outstanding performance. Kept his team in the game. The captain of Suburban Superstars, Deepak Moodgill, is the iconic player of the match. Deepak bhai, if you can come and receive your player of the match award. Deepak bhai, I'll take this from you and I want to just ask you a couple of questions, sir. A couple of days back, you won the best bowler in some other tournament that shall remain nameless. But talking about the APL, you've picked up 4 wickets. How important is bowling to you in your team? Because you have so many bowlers in your team. Still, what was the thought of getting yourself into the attack in a moment like that?
So honestly, this is for all the viewers who are watching this or everybody who's hearing this. Everyone, as we keep growing older, we should treat this ground as a privilege that we step onto. And it should be an honor, that you should feel for yourself that, okay, fine, at this age and this, the kind of, it's God's grace that we can even come and compete with the young kids. I have a 29-year-old boy who's younger than my daughter, and he, I want to earn his respect, when I come back to the dugout. That is the kind of, the passion with which one should play. You have the good days, you have the bad days. We were almost out of the match, and Pareen bhai is he very gracefully he conceded that it was just a small margin of error, a small margin actually. And I also believe that like the last match that we were playing, it was not our day to win that match. We are almost into the match at 95 for 9, and then it went to the super over, and then we lost the super over. So that was something, that there are days when you don't end up winning, so you should take it in your stride. But all that I can say is come to the ground, give respect to the game, and enjoy the game.
Thank you, Deepak sir. I had so many questions in mind, but that answer has really summed up the story. And I think that's Deepak bhai, the owner and the player of the match for today. Thank you so much, sir. Congratulations. And that's it from the presentation. Win for the Suburban Superstars by the barest of margin. By 2 wickets, they won the game. And tomorrow we are going to have another amazing game. Bandra Anonymous is going to be playing tomorrow's game. So live action coming to you tomorrow at this very time. Thank you.